I think I'm live, right? Hang on. Just scroll that along. Oh, it says I'm... Well, this doesn't talk me anyway, doesn't it? I'm not gonna change because I'm live or not live. Well, anyway. Hello! I think... Yeah, I am live. Good to see you. I'm gonna quickly drink my tea because I'm a little sleepy, to be honest. So if you look at the title, it says something about maybe finishing the game today. That's more because I don't know how long the game actually is. But I mean, we've been going at a rate of about 4 chapters per stream, I think. Well, we're on chapter 8, right? So maybe it's been like 4 chapters in the first and 4 chapters in the second. Or maybe it was like 2 or 3 on the first and like 5 or 6 in the second. I don't know which one it is, but either way, we're on chapter 8, right? So if it's 4, that would be 12 chapters in total. If we do 6 this stream, that'd be 14. I don't know how many chapters there are in the game, but I mean, that seems pretty good to me. I mean, maybe we can finish the stream, right? Maybe we can put a little bow on this old mystery. Finally, move on to the next game. And by I say finally, I mean like it's been like it's been 2 streams. It's not it's not been a long time. But you know what I mean. What was I gonna mention? Anything? Oh yeah. So first and foremost, my camera's working again, as you can see. So I'm back again. Hello. And if you're wondering where old Tomart is gone, the weird me staring, like the Gemini version of me, well, he's still here. He's watching over us all now, as you can see. He's still here. And like, make it in the middle, because it's annoying me. Hang on, let's just move it like there. There we go. Anyway, camera. Oh, I'm back. You always play the game, yeah? Hang on, my controllers. Oh, there we go. So we got to chapter 8, right? Hang on. Yes, we're here. Did we complete this though, or do we like... I think we completed this, right? We're done with chapter 8, I think? So we found out Thingy was gonna die, I think? Probably in this one. And then in this one they talked about it a little bit more, I think? And then like we had to save her from death for like the 5th time in this playthrough so far. I wonder if there's a point where we could just say, you know what, I give up. You're like the panda of this game. You're just intended to die. You just have no chance. It's just natural selection. Farewell. I wonder. Let's continue the game, yeah? So autosave or manual save, they're the same thing. Let's see what we got to. I wonder if I can actually do all the voices today. Like, it's pretty difficult to do all the voices. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even still, I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? So we have to stop the execution, I guess. Now here's the thing, right? I don't remember how any of the characters sound other than like the main character. It's literally not the only character I can ever remember the voice for. Because it's so easy. It's just my normal voice, but like a little bit deeper and a little bit more eloquent. So it's like, yeah. But this guy, for example, I don't know what he sounded like at all. I don't remember. We could do like a little bit where you keep cutting away, like via the VOD. We could watch the VOD on stream and find out what they all sounded like, but at the same time, it will take a really long time to do for every character. So let's not, yeah. So I think this one probably had a higher pitched voice because he's on the left, right? So how's it going with the generator in the basement? Is he okay? What the fuck? Try to fix it now. Gonna take a while, they said. They haven't got the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. Ugh, we don't have any rowdies here. What's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that! I love the little dance he's doing there. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand the look of it. If you don't stop, I'm just gonna have to pound you. Again, like my throat isn't feeling 100%, so it might be a bit scuffed this time. Like even worse than usual voice acting, I mean, this time. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. I feel it's going to have the most edgy voice in the universe. But when I think of like edgy voices, for some reason the accent always ends up being American. I don't know why. So my best attempt at like an American accent, like, this is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. So that's the one thing as well. If you're American, you probably don't notice this, but I notice that Americans put a lot of emphasis on the R at the end of a word. Like if I said chamber, it's like that. It's like chamber almost. Like I don't pronounce the R at all. But Americans will often say chamber, almost like burr. They put that sort of on the end. Yeah. Anyway, or like car rather than car. Anyway, the internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? Who's been ringing off the oak from headquarters? Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. I thought this guy's not a prominent character, because fucking hell, I'm choking. We have the round of the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yeah, looks like it. Take a video of it. Get all of you together when we're done. Once the generator's back up again, I'll record it with the security camera. I do like the dance, it's a pretty good dance. Hang on. We're not on a timer or anything, so I think it's okay, right? If I just like, hang on. Am I in frame? No, OBS I can see. It's more up to date that way. It's like... I don't know how he does it. I'm really bad at dancing, to be honest. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. So how does he do? He's doing like that, right? Like that or something? I can't really do it. I have to practice for next stream. Right. I suppose the black border is actually a bit smaller. I actually cropped my camera slightly, you see. Before the start of stream I was like, my camera's really zoomed out. So I cropped it a little bit so it's more zoomed in now. So apparently that works. I don't know if it did or not. It looked like it worked for me anyway. Bloody, I'm out of breath now. Hang on, so why? I'm gonna click on OBS. Hang on, I gotta click on the game again. There we go. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is, certainly intriguing. But that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. That man said he was calling from the death chamber? Eh? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. Generator's still not up! Oh, I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me. Oh, he was saying, like, I can't keep this up any longer. Believe me, nobody's asking you to, so why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead, then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. Oh my god, he's zooming up. He's zooming up, speeding up. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Couldn't go, holy shit. No, I definitely couldn't copy him. Right, so we can... Okay, I can't actually go anywhere, so I guess we gotta use the phone. Intel? Special detention. I could have actually checked out the other place first, actually, just to make sure. Trick time! Hang on, let's go check out the cells. We know what's going on, right? Trick time! So he's abandoned the drum set. Unbelievable. I thought he was a cool guy. I can't flush myself, right? Yeah. Tragic. It's no use. I can't read it. Right, let's just ring again. Lower row of cells. Cells. I've actually been practicing a slightly different technique lately. Because I say a different technique, I mean like a better technique for singing, because I was doing a pretty bad job of it before. I was sort of singing from the throat, which is something I knew not to do anyway, but I didn't really realize I was doing it until I read online like about some problems I was having, and someone was like, you know, you tried singing more from the diaphragm, which is what you're supposed to do when you sing, basically. So I messed around with it a little bit. I stood in front of a mirror, and I sort of like focused fully on this sort of area. I don't think you can even see from the camera, like just below where the camera is. Basically, like just like a sort of around the belly, like above, yeah, anyway. And I kept sort of practicing it, and I ended up getting like really fucking tired. But what's really weird is I've kind of got like abs like rapidly growing all of a sudden. I don't know like where I don't know like I don't know if it's actually to do with that or just the extra exercise I've been doing a lot lately. Yeah, it's kind of fun to think about the idea though, isn't it? Like it's like getting a bonus of like being able to sing better. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help you find the generator too. Who's this guy? You good, mate?
Oh, jeez, where did the wrench go? If I can't tighten the last bolt of the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat.
Or like a ghost. Can I make it move? I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice it. Darn, it's too heavy, it won't budge. Hang on. Manipulate. It appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. But it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. I guess the first thing they need to do is restore the generator. Dark everywhere, what the heck? What is this? Oh, it's like a guy. I guess he fell asleep there. The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry pals are enough to wake him, though. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. Honestly, what do you think about it? It really is amazing. Imagine doing all this with a fucking spoon. Like, surely it's impossible, right? I guess we either got to use this then, actually. I didn't really use this one yet. So what changed, I wonder? Nothing over here. So that doesn't seem to do anything, what we can tell. Hang on, I guess let's go listen to these guys over here. That'd probably help. Man, they all, like, I don't know what they would all sound like. They all look the same, what would they sound like? Oh no, not good. Not good at all. I guess this one is now the American guy, right? Like, yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Oh, come on, show some respect, there's a dead man here! That's right, me. I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could've? Anyway, the generator's gotta be fixed soon, so I guess we hang on tight. And then why? Generator, eh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. Seems the first thing that has to be done. I guess it seems that thing has to be done first, I suppose it means. Like, fix the generator first. So I'm guessing that's the generator over there, right? That big glowing light thing. It seems big enough to be there anyway. So we can't do anything with this, right? We can't do anything with this. Anything new or anything at all? I'm just sort of trying to think, because I feel like we've checked everything now, but I feel like nothing has really happened yet. There's definitely nothing over here, anyway. Let's try this again. Anything new? Alright, let's try going somewhere else first, and let's go back to the guard room. Doesn't anybody understand how this feels? To dance in the dark with nobody watching. Oh, there's one thing you don't have to worry about. What? What's that? Even if the lights come back on, nobody watching playing gonna change. What did you say? Oh, I guess it's like, what did you say to me? That does it. Now you've made me all the more determined to dance. He's back, he's gone again, he's going crazy. Stop him quick! Alright, well there's definitely nothing here, right? Nothing at all, nothing's changed here. And it's all internal, right? And there was definitely nothing here that I could see. Emergency button. Why? Wow, I wonder what in the world happened here? I have to look for Detective Zhao, but first, should I try to do something about this situation? What do you mean by that? Like, you mean fix a generator problem by any chance? That is quite interesting though, don't you think? The drawing, I mean, it kind of feels almost ominous in a way. I guess from here we can go up here. We can get the light, get the blackboard, the bottle. Can we open it? No. What's in here? Nothing. Nice. What about this? A newspaper article, some kind of friend. Unfortunately, I can't read. It's probably about D9 man with a flash. Yep, it says prisoner, alright. Right. Am I dumb? Am I, like, really dumb? I can't tell. Like, I have a feeling it's going to be really obvious. I feel like we're going to figure out what it is. I'm going to be like, oh my god, I'm so stupid. You know what I mean? I go up again. Just one more time, because I don't know where else to go. Wow. I love, like, looking at the camera on my stream, it really looks so bad. There's this, like, flash of lights. Also, you know what, like, recently, actually, I was talking to my Japanese friend, and, like, I was talking about my sister, and he asked me if my sister was pretty, and I was like, I mean, I don't know, probably. And then, so I showed her, like, a picture of my sister. I would show it on stream, but, like, I feel like it's kind of fucked up if I, like, show her a picture without her permission, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm kind of wrong, so I wouldn't do that, but nonetheless. I showed him the picture anyway, and like, at first he was like, yeah, your sister's really pretty. She's like a model or something. And then he fucking looked at me. He was like, wait, is this Tom-san? Like, Tom-san? I was like, yeah. He was like, you look so cool. And I was like, what the fuck? And then it was only because my hair wasn't swept up like an old man like it is now. Like, it was like, sort of more like this. I had like a fringe, I guess. Where like, sort of like that, I guess. The head is falling off. It was sort of like this, but less in my eyes, basically. And he was like, "Wow, you look so cool." And I was like, "What do you mean? I look cool? If anything, I look like a twat." Like, I really didn't like having my hair like that. But I'm kind of curious if anyone else thinks about it. But obviously, there's no one in the chat at the moment, so it's just me talking to myself. But nonetheless, I'm a little curious. I mean, if it does look better, or you know what, maybe I'll even give up on the ponytail, because I'm still growing the ponytail, by the way. I did try and, like, I have been able to tie it into a ponytail now, but, like, it's still kind of messy. Like, most of this part isn't actually held back. Like when I got the headset on right, it's sort of all held back, but if I take this off, you can sort of see that it's, well, obviously it's fine right now, because it's got the weight of the headset, like, still lifting off a bit slowly, but it's a bit less tight, especially on the sides as well. I think it doesn't really get, those parts don't really get tied back very well, so it's a bit difficult, I would say, to like tie it back when it's just looking terrible anyway, even with the addition of it being tied back. So yeah, but hopefully one day it'll be long enough that I can tie it back. Hopefully I'm not just like wasting my time. Because I did hear apparently there are like clips or something you have to use to like hold down stray bits of hair, and I would really rather not have that because I feel like it's gonna look way too feminine for me. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it wouldn't suit me. It would look a bit weird, so I'd rather avoid that. I know I'm just trying the same thing, but like. Yeah, okay, I can't even, like, go into ghost mode or whatever while I'm in that. I guess I can't quite reach it. Does he, like, do anything differently? Put anything out at all? Doesn't seem to. Can't, like, hop through his keys or anything. He's already had his thought about that, apparently. Hang on, so the power lines here go both left and right. It doesn't really help at all. Plus, I don't have like a map of the prisons. I don't really know where that would be. Can't go over there because we can't change anything here. There is a water drop, you know? Hang on. What the fuck? Okay, apparently I can do that. I guess now we know what we have to do, huh? Open the toolbox. How did this guy sound again? Like I said, they all look the fucking same. I don't know what they all sounded like. Oh, he's gonna fix the generator anyway. He did the thing. Look at him go. Yeah, done. Easy. Now where do we go? Oh, I guess along here, right? Whee! I mean, why? Now the lights are back on. But what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. I better see if I can pick up some more information first. Starting to shake this bad feeling I've got. So now what happens? I sure had misgivings about this lever, but nothing happened. Kind of disappointing, really. Maybe something else has to be done first? Well, I guess we'll try something else in first. What about this? Power supply. It appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. 3 lights. Some lamps came on, but not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation, though? Maybe? Let's try the lever. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has a death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All the debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? Well, he wanted it? What the fuck? That's news. Wait, is that him? Is he dead? Aw, man, we're already too late. I guess I was too late. So when are they going to pick up his body? They're sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. Oh, it's not him talking, it's them talking, right? After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. I feel like I make like a weird face when I do the American accent, right? It's because like I have to sort of really like tense up my throat to do it. Because it's so deep, not really because of the accent. I could like probably do an American accent normally, but it would feel wrong, right? There's so many like depictions of like soldiers and stuff in American media that it's really hard for me to like imagine them sounding like normal people. I mean, I even know someone from America. I know someone from the South. I think from Alabama, I think. He doesn't sound like that. But I don't think I could do his accent very well. I feel like it would sound really, really offensive if I tried to do it. Detective Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay. It isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that will be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. And by save him, you mean like, you know, talk to him. So I guess we have to like turn on the chair while they're touching it. Yeah, there we go. Ah! I just got a shock. I can't like do anything of these, can I? Hang on. Apparently I cannot do anything with these. Hey, what's that? A water droplet. Okay, well, I see. Son of a... Alright, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. There we go, easy. Oh, new line! Same thing here. Looks like it's just an internal phone, too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go to are other phones within the same building that I've already possessed. So you got flowers. You've got... Ooh. Oh yeah, right, of course. Well, that's what I was trying to accomplish. Hey, can you hear me? How does this guy sound again? Hang on, this is the GigaChat droplet, isn't it? Hang on. Do I must still have his picture saved, surely. Hang on. Wait, maybe I didn't import it directly. Hang on, this is like... Hang on, image. Normal chat. I think it's in old files? I don't know why I'm saying that to you, as if you know which folder it might be in. There he is. I'm just gonna like, just do a quick swap. Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Oh, so I'm dead now, am I? I didn't realize. I hadn't noticed I was dead, you see. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. He's just like, he's so cool, what the fuck? This man. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop her execution. Lynn? It looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. There he is, he's back! Oh, I don't do this anymore, hang on. I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Ciso. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Ciso? Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. Is that good or bad? That's alright, I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before her execution. It's rewind time, let's go! Beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop. This is the past. 4 minutes before my death. That's right. You'll get to see your own execution, and then we're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she? About what I did. Yeah, she did. And is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. Imagine this guy being your roommate. It must be so fucking annoying. It's clogged! I don't know how this guy would sound. Is this the dancing guy? I'm in position. Oh, this might have been his voice. I got the wrong voice for him. I mean, so far it's not very exciting, I'm gonna be honest. I guess he was like shocked because it was full, right? It wasn't like shocked. I thought maybe something had happened. He was like, "Whoa, this clogged! It must mean something has happened." But I guess not, huh? The time's finally here, eh? Yeah, wonder how many years it's been. The last time you weren't even here yet. Everyone had to attend an execution. But you know, when will the Justice Minister suddenly sign the order? There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on. Let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Again, these are probably completely different characters from the ones that I've given these voices to. But they all look the bloody same! I don't know who it is. I don't know who's who. It's like playing Guess and Who on like super hard mode. President D99. It's time. Let's go. Alright, men. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What a fucking chat. Like, I can't fucking believe this guy is like literally about to be killed. Like, I'm sorry you have to go through the trouble of killing me. I know how it is. What? No, we oh well. Guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. Alright, fair enough. You know what? That's great. I'm glad. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. Ooh. What? Oh. Ah. Wait, what is that actually? Oh no, he has to be dead, right? So this is an execution, huh? How did that kill him? Alright, fair enough. It seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Fail? I haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means that I can stop the explosion. I don't know about that. Then I'd just be killed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. He's not making this easy for me. So we have to, like, I guess, break it before he gets there? Is that possible? Alright then. 4 minutes from now. His chair will short out and explode and you'll die. Very sad. Terrible shame that, yes. I would rather not die. When I stop the explosion, you will be executed and you'll still die. Sorry, I was overboard. If I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution, the key to the whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all of your trouble. Guys, please stop, please. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Right, so the soul is here. How's this going then? How's it going down there? So this guy, we'll say this is the American guy, yeah? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring in the prisoner. But that chair, it hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. All right, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they get in position. I'm gonna stay here. I have a feeling that I have to stop the thingy by shorting the thing early, but I could be wrong, obviously. I guess we'll find out. Ah, okay, I found the first problem. Okay, so we actually cannot... Like, there seems to be a door in the way, hang on. Let me just call my manager real quick. It's no use, I can't use the phone lines right now. Right now? I can only move over phone lines on the path when it's in use. And it applies to the external extensions as well. I see. Looks like life is tough for everyone. Even you. You too. So, okay, so the idea is I have to use the phone line right away to leave. Probably. Let's go back to the start again. Honestly, every stream is like I completely forget everything I learned on the last stream. It's like, it's really quite amazing. Let's go there. Wow. Wow. I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? Ugh. I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. Good dance, let me know. Let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried. That man is always worried about something, and whatever he's worried about, it always comes true without fail. It's like he's part of a riddle or something. Hang on, so we got the timer. And what's he worried about? Hang on. Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, Ben. That's why I don't invite you to sit on it. No, that's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guy throws a switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there in the death chamber. Oh, come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're all right there, we'll be fine. I know. Why did we go test it out first? No way, I don't want to get blown up. You got by yourself, mate. It's safe. It's what would be safe, even if it does blow up, eh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. If the switch and the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution cannot be carried out. Only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Cicely. We hit some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. Can I hippity hop up here? I cannot. Anyone on the phone? No use anyone's on the phone right now. Time is passing. Getting the chair to short out but nobody's around it. Sounds like it could be a plan. But in this past world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want to. And these guards seem to be in a fog. I doubt they use the phone very much. Do I just start over? Okay, I guess we're starting over again, alright? You know what? It's going well so far. I'm glad we're learning a lot. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, it really doesn't really matter that much to me, but like, ever since my friend said that about my hair, I'm like, do I look really, like, do I look bad without a fringe? Just like, if I've got like my hair, under my forehead is fucking huge, like, it's like massive, right? But like, do I look bad without a fringe? I'm kind of curious now. Anyways, so I guess we just sit and wait for the phone to ring? I guess. Oh, hang on, it rang. Oh, who is it? What's going on? Hang on. So I'm in position. I don't know. You can have my normal voice, alright? The episode are coming to bring the prisoner down to you now. Got it. Let's go there, quick. It's better than being here. Right, from here then, we could figure the switch again, I guess. That would be a thing, that'd be an option. Yeah, we escaped the death chamber. Good for you, it was stopping in there, wasn't it? That's not exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. You are you? I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's just get down there, and fast. I guess we can't use this because they're not on the line, right? So I guess we gotta use this again, probably?
Damn, it's totally clogged up. The big guy gets caught, there goes all my players down the drain too. Come on, flush, damn it.
We actually know he does flush, doesn't he? Apparently he's trying to flush. And what about a piece of toilet paper? Oh, by the way, as I'm sure you've already realized, the youth in this cell is in cahoots with the big man in the cell downstairs. Oh, okay. The big man downstairs seems to be digging a tunnel. Yes, trying to escape they are, but they're both very naive. You can keep digging, but you'll only hit a steel wall eventually. That's pretty tragic. The two of them have a communication system set up via the toilets. English is hard, man. The guitar youth is warning his partner of the guard's movements. A paper with O means all clear. X means danger. Okay, yeah. When the curry guy sees an O, he goes down to dig the tunnel. Maybe I can use that somehow. So, can I, like, open... That work?
Alright, my jam grooved down the clock. You know, get down there to Sausage Head.
Let's go. Let's ride down. Can we just... Okay, I can't ghost mode right now. Whoop. Oh, that's not the noise I was hoping for. Whoop. Whoop. What is that thing on his head, I wonder, though? Like, what's he doing to himself? In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out at the tunnel. Oh, no, about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards had noticed he was gone. So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Okay, we saved Curryman from dying, thank goodness. Cicely, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Yeah, no shit, mate. Almost time for your execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. The only problem is, I didn't see a path to get there yet. I'm really sorry all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. As I can ring the bell, what does that do? Guess it just gives him false hope. Now we're just the bad guy. Hang on. Does he do anything interesting? Oh, hang on, there we go. Just lower it a bit. No, it's so close. Oh, but hang on, but we can. I guess he'll throw the spoon away again, right? Okay, I've got an idea. Whee! Alright, let's go. Hello again, friend. Can I do anything on any of these? I can open the wastebasket, but I don't know if that's really that useful. Okay, we've made this guy's life slightly more inconvenient, at the very least. It's something. Did you see that? That huge can just went flying up into the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just consider master a lot of that one. But it did make kind of an O mark. So we're gonna have to, like, use the napkin, I guess? Hang on. I cannot use the napkin. What? Quick, do something, quick. Wipe the wall for some reason. This thing is as full as I am. Can I, like, open it? Like, empty it? Alright, we're gonna get flush, let's go. It didn't work. Okay, you know what? And we can open this. Oh, hang on. Here's the problem, at this sort of point in the game, there's so many things to try that I have no idea, like, where to go. Are you really supposed to be flushing things like that down the toilet? Well, what could I do? The wastebasket was full. I told you I hate cleaning up. Yeah, you said that, but come on, really? Somehow the napkin has to meet the wall. But I don't know what that would really accomplish. You could make the guy get the all clear, and he would climb back in the hole? But is there a benefit to that? Maybe I could delay his execution, I guess? I'm just gonna wait and see if the game's like, well, you should probably reset dive, because it hasn't said it yet, so maybe it's still okay? Whee! Okay, so we're on this part. Here comes my escorts. Uh-oh. Haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, it is. What do I do? I have an idea, at the very least. I guess Sausage Head doesn't go back into his tunnel again. Of course not. He only goes when he sees a piece of paper with an O on it. Right, I get it. I mean, the game still hasn't set the reset though. I mean, like, yeah, fuck, I'm gonna reset. After fate change. Okay, I guess I can open the bin. That is a thing that I could do. So I rang the bell last time, right? That was the idea? Ring, 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 ring. For real, who is this guy? Like, why does he look like this? Is he okay? He goes up here, right? Whoop. You hop to this. That's a wait. There's nothing for it. You have to wait. It's unfortunate, but it happens. And then he pulls up the hook, and he's like, what? I don't know if this guy's actually really smart or something. Like, I don't know why his head is actually fucking huge. Almost as big as mine, to be honest. So we can go from here. Oh, so maybe we have to time it. I get it. Yeah, what does he say? You sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young people that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Ciso? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. You know, I just thought as well. Hang on. He picks up the spoon, right? And he goes in the tunnel. We have to possess the spoon and go in the tunnel with him, and then we hop down through the ceiling. Okay, I've got an idea in mind. Hang on. There we go. All right, let's go. He's just like, what the fuck, bro? His finger's as full as I am. Let's get flushed. Let's go. I love toilets. Let's go. Whee! And then ring, ring, ring. So he grabs the old spoon and then. All right, let's pull me up. Let's go. Sausage Head sure looks happy. Now that he's seen the old paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. I think it is. Let's go. Whee! Let's go down. Look at him wiggle. Let's go. We hop down here, and then down here, and then here, here, and then. Boop. Is that it? Are we done? What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way, the power's down. That means all the cells are. I don't want to do all these voice lines because I don't know who's talking again. So now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. Fate averted. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? Either way, is it true that God said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. Yeah, I guess you gotta think about like fire hazards and stuff, right? That makes sense. But nobody thought it would ever actually happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're going to. Anyway, we stopped the execution. Let's go back to the present again. Still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. The spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. Is it his spoon or the other guy's spoon? There's two spoons that come to mind. I'm checking something, hang on. Okay, you know what? I kind of wish I hadn't read that one. You know what? That's fine. Now the execution can't be carried out and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new present has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a deaf robot mate escape from prison. That sounds really difficult. All things considered, for a ghost, that's pretty difficult. It's pretty wild. Oh, a new song, Jowd, taken by fate. Let's go. Continue. I already know how to make noise. I don't know how to do anything else. Now I'm back in the present and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. The power failure, all of the cell bars are open automatically. Plus now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Oh, wow. Right, so we're not in the past anymore, so we could... Hang on. So this is a spoon, to start with. The detective told me to head for the spoon when we get back to the present. So here I am. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so, that makes sense. That makes actually a lot of sense. Right, I get it. Whee! Ooh, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flashed his toilet. That was some good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first, I have to find him. This is what I'm gonna find then. What the fuck? It's the fucking guy from Splinter Cell, isn't it? I can't remember his name. It's Prisoner C-74! Secure the prisoner! I can't remember the guy's name. I've actually never played Splinter Cell, but I should have known his name. Looks like there are some hunters in this darkness. Hope I haven't found Jowd yet. Alright, well, why? This is some true darkness. But luckily, darkness does not exist in the ghost world. I can make use of that fact to help find the detective. Actually, my screen is so bright that I don't even need the light on, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Give me a second. So where are we going? Hop down here, up over here. Oh, hang on. Huh? What's that red light? Oh, it's him. The hunter's eyes glow red. Oh, there he is. Alright, found him. Doesn't look like escape's going to be easy. So in this version of events, are they like more prepared? Is that the idea? Wait, hang on. Hatched mechanism. Maybe I can like pull people over. Okay, I can't use that apparently. Let's go talk to him. Wait, okay, I'll press A, there we go, figured it out. Ah, there you are! I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made the toilet bell ring? That's right. Still have a napkin lying around. Thanks to that I managed to make it here, but how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with... I can't fucking speak, man. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of sausage head spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. Right, escape strategy, let's go. So let's make sure we're both on the same page. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So you move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. I'm afraid I won't be able to see you, so you have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we'd have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and see how it works. These detective likes to just dive into things right away, even more than Lynn does. They find me, I bet they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says, cheerfully. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison, you know. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They wear special night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that you see in the dark. Very handy things. Behind their field of vision, it's all over. It's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. I feel like this game is actually pretty good for learning a language, you know, because there's so many things that he doesn't know, so they have to explain what they are to him. And to an English speaker, obviously we know what they are, right? But if I was playing in, like, I don't know, French, they would say what the thing is, and then they would explain what the thing is afterwards, right? So it's kind of like, it could be pretty good, you know. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I gonna do that? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this RB? You see this RB? There it is, look at that. Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? You press RB, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So for example... if you move to that spoon and press RB... How does he see the spoon though? How does he know it's there? And press RB, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start with our escape plan. Just make sure you got me to safe spot, Sissel. Alright, let's go. We're gonna try and do this first try because it sounds fun. That red light. That's light of night vision goggles on one of the guards. I could use a... Watch it closely to make the guard is moving as well. For an to dodge, sharp eye out. So he's currently completely still, right? Now he's moving. Alright, spoon, let's go! Actually, let's not. Hang on, there's a guy right there. And they do have night vision goggles. Will we go to the phone first? He saw him! There he is! Alright, so he died. Alright, we lost. We fell pretty quickly, all things considered, you know? It's maybe a little harder than I thought. So, but now, how about just aiming for the neighboring cell? You can't hurry too much in this darkness, let's take it slow. So we're gonna hop over here. Close this. I'm just gonna instantly just tell him to run. Go, 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 go! Oh, so he hides, of course. I was thinking about this guy here. I was like, wouldn't he just see him? The guard's on the move now. On the move. Now what? You can get a sense by how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case. You want to take a look around, you can move the screen with this. If you know, arrow buttons, just picture them real quick for me. Okay, so first, I guess we have to go to his, like, gun or something? Because I can't do anything else. Where's he going? Is he going upstairs? Oh, there's a guy here, though. Maybe that's the guy? Wait, no, hang on. What's he doing? Hang on. How about now? Okay, yeah, he's got something I can attach to. His bulletproof vest, of course. But is he really just assuming that there would be like a prisoner with a gun? Isn't that kind of a big stretch? Am I wrong? Oh, I guess we gotta go to this thing over here. I get it. They can go under the stairs. Makes sense. Alright, up there. There we go. And here are the stairs. Blah 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 blah. Let's go. So now we have to just stare at this guy. So why is he on the floor anyway? Is he okay? He hurt his knee? Alright, so let him get to the stairs, I guess? Oh, there's a guy up there as well. I see. I kind of didn't think he was aiming down. I thought he was, like, prone for some reason. What just happened? Apparently there was a hunter lurking in the ceiling. Could you do something about him? It's so dark, I can't see where the bullet is coming from. So what, he dodged the bullet if it wasn't dark? So do I have to do the first bit again as well, or is that, like, not a problem? Yes. It's gonna get a bit samey, isn't it? Damn, how did you not get seen by this guy? What the fuck? Anyway, vest. Right. Go here, here. What's that? Valve. Okay. Let's just open the valve. There he goes. So then I guess he has to head back upstairs is the idea, probably? Okay, I guess not. I guess he just, like, hangs out down here now. Hang on, I'm gonna, like... So close. I'm so close. Come on, please. Hang on. I'm just gonna, like... Just gonna do that. So close. Come on, please. Like, what have this guy though? What have we like swapped? Hang on. We're gonna swap partners. We just hop over here, and then hop down here and here. All right, easy. All right. All we have to do is not fuck it up. All we have to do. Actually, no, hang on. This guy's going up there again, though. So it's still a problem. Okay, so timing is everything, I suppose. Wait, he fell down again. Oh. Wait, they're walking together. Hang on, what? So, Alright, that was actually kind of easy, huh? So he's just really thick, I suppose. Except, actually, but hang on, I've got an idea. What if he falls down and he sees the guy, though? I bet that's what's gonna happen. I bet he's gonna fall down. And he's gonna see the guy under the stairs and be like, "Get him!" He didn't see it. Okay, good. Alright, good. We're doing good. It's going well. It is bloody windy today. It's really windy here. Go up there. Alright, we're gonna, like, do this guy a favor and save his legs. Whee! I can't close it, someone's falling through it. There we go. Problem solved. Right. Somehow I have to get to that guy again. Can I do this? Wait, so can I like just close this? Or open this? Can I close it again? No. Just let me get through, so close! Hang on, how do I get down again? I've kind of forgotten now. Oh, there we go. Alright, easy. I'm gonna sit here for a second, and because I'm guessing it doesn't matter once he gets in position. It's amazing you get lit up every time something happens. Seeing you get lit up every time something happens, huh? Oh, you mean like in real life? Like the light just comes on and just like. Ugh. Yeah, now that I think about it, I guess there's no real. It's flashbang. I guess there's not really any reason for me not to go upstairs. Where does he go, though? So he's now patrolling the staircase, right? Is that the idea? He is heading over there, though. So do we want to get to, like... I guess we have to, like... go with him, probably? Okay, well he's now there. The way he looks when he's just like huddled. Oh yeah, so what you basically missed was so this guy was killed in an electric chair explosion. It was a freak accident, so we made it blow up before he gets to the electric chair, and it saved his life. So it should be okay. Well, sort of. We now have to break him out of prison, basically. I think this guy has to go past the bed, and then he has to like run all the way. Why is he built like that? He's just too powerful. His energy just bulges out of his body, you know? I feel like this is not gonna work. I wonder. Because he waits there for a second, right? Maybe we have to get him past this guy, I would guess. Then we have to get him past this guy. This guy goes only up to the bed. He doesn't really get past the bed, so we can't actually do it while he's there. We somehow have to... What's this all? So where can he hide next then? Hang on, I mean, I have an idea. I'll check it out tomorrow. Maybe we have to just desync them by doing that? Make him go back there. And then he walks along here. But it wouldn't make any sense because, like, surely he would just be seen, right? Surely he would just be seen, like, getting under here. There's gotta be some way of dealing with this guy. Or somewhere we can hide thingy. Hmm. To climb into the ceiling? Think I could manage that? But as things stand, I don't have access right now. Could you open that hatch and create an entry point for me? Okay, I'm gonna ring the bell first. Let me do this. Go on, in your own time, mate. Come on, hurry up. Ooh, there we go. Alright, he's now in the floor. We're doing well. He's quite quick to get back up again, isn't he? Like, he gets back up very, very fast. Hang on, once again I'm gonna ring the bell, make him waste his time. Move now, I'm going to 4. Would you close the hatch for me? Yes, I can. Can I make him move though? Because like, if he's gonna get seen right now, won't he? How do I move him over there? A little uncomfortable. I bet you do whatever. Blah, 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 blah. How do I make him move? Realize when it comes to give my support, I'm really for shit, for shit 2 days, I'm gonna see you next stream. Alright, thanks for showing up anyway, mate, don't worry about it. And I hope your day, hope your life improves. Look after yourself, yeah? Take good care of yourself, take all the time you need, mate, don't worry about it. I'll see you in the future, yeah? See if this actually works. Okay, no, he does see him there. And I guess that counts as being over. I could stream by. See ya! Okay, well that way was so close. At this point, I'll sneak out and make a dash for it, either it's up to you. He says he can go pretty much anywhere, but there's not really anywhere to like mark as like a go here thing. I have to do the whole thing at the beginning, I take? Okay, good I don't, thank God. So we're gonna go back into the floor, open the hatch. Planning this elaborate fucking escape route. Him go back downstairs again. Open this up. Now go into the floor. Nice. Very, very good. He just ragdolls down. So I have to close this and somehow follow this guy. It's gonna be very tricky to pull off, I think. But now that I know we've got a checkpoint there, I feel kind of reassured, you know what I mean? I feel a lot more confident now. Wait for him to move beyond this point. And then maybe we can... Maybe this will work out. Everybody hop up. Okay, no, this doesn't work out. Alright, can we go back? Probably not. Wait for him to get caught, I guess. That'd be a real pain in the butt. There he is! Came all that way. Run. You got a good checkpoint though, so it doesn't matter. Hop up here. Wait for friends to show up. There he is. Oh, let's do this. Up into the stairs, or into the floor, I guess. Something about you like narrowly avoided. That's amazing. Anyway, so I think, I mean, we do need him to like go over there, technically. Maybe I could make him go to this valve, actually. Can I do this? Let's try this. He just rocked. Alright, that might be the end of our problems. That might be the fix. Maybe. To wait for him to go Yeah. And then hop up here. All right. This might be the one. Because now he should climb up on this side, I assume. But I could be wrong. But hopefully I'm not. Hopefully this will work. Let's see. This is gonna be the one. Wait for this twat to fall down the hole in the floor. Sorry, my friend. Yeah. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Can I? Oh, I can! Oh, there's another guy here, though. Hang on. How do we turn this guy around? Is he just permanently locked in his position, I wonder? In that case, is it better to just close this? Doesn't look like it would be. I guess we have to open up this thing somehow. Maybe we can lure him over with, like, noises. Hang on. We got a song, apparently. That's cool, I guess. We're now the jumping poltergeist. And then we're gonna... bring it over here. Come on. You're roly-poly and all that. Bring him up here. And the fucking upper body strength we'd actually need to pull that off, though. Bring him here. And then... So, what do you think? I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. That man is fucking built, yeah, for real. As if they could make a Persona 3, you know. You know what, that would have been a much better idea than what I actually did, huh? So, I don't know who's talking. We're gonna say, the base generator's been repaired! Restoring power to all areas! Oh, run! We just made it! But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere else to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell again. You better be kidding! But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody would welcome me with open arms. I should try contacting Lynn. To want to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the justice minister, is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you've been through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Sissel. Until we meet again, then. Whee! To be fair, if anyone tried to stop this man, he could just tear him in half with his bare hands. Actual fucking, like, monster. But now I've saved the condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do at this point is believe in Lynn. Detective Job was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again sometime soon. Trick time! Alright, where's the, phone? There it is. Let's hop on our way then. Back to the guard room. This guy's still doing his dance, and I see. Good to see. Detective Giles, until we meet again, came around quite quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Alright, spoilers, mate. Come on. Look at him go. Look at him go. Should I do the dance again, you reckon? Should I do it again for the people that missed it? I should be fucking... Sissel, are you there? Hello? Who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you if you make it in time, anyway. Wait a minute. Look at him go. Trace complete. Alright, well, let's go here. To the oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on. You want the external. I should be like, hello, I just escaped from prison. I would like you to come and arrest me, please. Simply they don't speak to a startup screen. It's in the DS spread. That would make sense. Oh, hang on, is this anime? Oh no, it's not, okay. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Oh, it's him. And our great escape plan has ended in failure. No reason to see you here, Inspector Cabanello. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber though, so I was observing a moment of silence here instead. When I looked up, my eyes were full of tears. There you were, baby. This was the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and now here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I've found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Alright, we gotta use the gun. Hang on, now we can read to episode 3, right? Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. A dark hour. Oh yeah, it is like midnight, right? Episode 3. We're gonna go to fucking... what was it, Tartarus? Kind of Tartarus, let's go. Next part of the game. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess if we sing it ever again. He's like, bro, too soon. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. You know things that I'd like to know. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game? Is that it? About me, who am I? I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that right now. What do you mean? Why? What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. We're like a shapeshifter. What? My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. Whatever that noise sounds like. If you come across it, I'd advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. A wooden box I found at Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. Can we just go? Can we go then? I don't really care anything else. A man pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were. When we were in the detective division together anyway. That was a long time ago. How terrible would it be if someone you knew was getting fucking just fucking showed up next to you as it was meant to happen? To be honest, I would think it was some sort of fucking divine intervention. I'd be like, man, you know, my friend just died and now I'm seeing his spirit before he disappears. I'd be like, that's so sad, but like really, really beautiful in a weird sort of way, you know? It's like I could finally say goodbye to them properly, but instead this guy is like, he pulls a gun at him instead. I don't really understand why he'd be so aggressive, right? Now he's ahead of this, especially it's the SIU, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? As somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? Getting cancelled on Twitter? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man of a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't even show the stains, to be honest. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of your career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanello has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. I suppose that's the right thing to do. I am a condemned criminal after all. I don't know if I've told you, but I'm actually a criminal. I've actually killed my wife, yes. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to death, the penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before the case. I stole somebody else's life. What? You know, I do need some water, so how about I'm gonna quickly just leave you some banger music for a second. We'll be right back. I really don't think I can stress enough that I killed my wife, by the way. Yes, I'm actually a murderer. Perhaps you didn't realize. Hey. The other murder. It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. That little girl be... Lynn? She told you about that. Yeah, she said you were a hero. I said, now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! I'll fucking tear you in half with my bare hands. I don't even need a gun. 10 years ago in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. Oh, it's him talking. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy? This is what I answered. Fuck yes, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little bit. My hand slipped. The man might die. Even the girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yes, I'm going to shoot. Bang. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. But he did save a child's life, though. So I mean, that's gotta come for something, surely. Ready to go? My arm's getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. I need the Giga Chat theme just like on just on like a button I could just press, just start playing. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching, but I'll be listening. On that, you can rely. Ciso, you've got your own path to follow, so you better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him as well. What's she doing there? Hello? Everything's fine here. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her up, would you, Sissel? This guy's like, who the fuck is Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget... I have a little something for you. What? Huh? A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I'd need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. Well, okay. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one last thing. Do not trust people's memories. Look only for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. I personally will not, so please remember that for me, game. Please remind me when it's important. They're gone. Oh no, they're gone. There's nothing left to see here. No hope and no cause either. So I guess I can't just like hang around. Without any cause, I can't follow either of them. And this is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office where Lynn went to stop the I can't fucking speak! Oh my god, it's so hard. A path to the Justice Minister's office where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. You got a song! Trauma! Let's see, we're like 2 hours into the stream, we're on chapter 10. I feel like we're end stream on probably like chapter 13, I'm gonna guess. I don't know how many chapters there are beyond that, but I'm gonna guess there can't be that many, right? So like maybe next stream will be the finale, I guess? Probably. Now that my assignment to stop the execution has ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office instead. Man, like words, man. Words are so difficult for some reason. Who made words so difficult? Detective Jowd's story about this other murder really weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. For a second I thought she was dead again. I was like, for fuck's sake, Lynn. This time Lynn isn't dead. The episode makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just now. What is she doing? Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's great. I'm glad Lynn isn't dead. But what in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? She's like pressing his face for some reason. Let's chat with him. Can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. That must be the sort of important character. Hey, there you are! What kind of greeting is that? And shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that? I gotta say though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jarvis' execution. He was already dead when I got here. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. Well, and how did he go? Is he still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there, but I did save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait, did you say but? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About the other murder? About the other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Understandable. Inspector Caminella arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it! Caminella would never betray Detective Jowd like that. Just so you know. Jowd himself did say it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I better take care of the Justice Minister right here. Let's tell you about it in the end, actually. I got to the very, very last case of the first game, and it was so long, I just couldn't be bothered. I was like, I could try the second one, I guess, at some point, but yeah, maybe. Right? And I have lots of questions for him, too. Back we go, then, to 4 minutes before his death. More time. Rise from the ashes, yeah, probably. Just a really long case, and I was just like, ugh. We're now in Boris Johnson's office. Wow, this is exciting. Emma! Oh, excuse me. What? Oh, all right. I'll do as you say. Oh, this is terrible. Why doesn't she answer? Oh! 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 I don't know how these notes would actually sound, so I'm kind of just like guessing. Medicine. Water. So you just have to like just set it up so that he can just not die. Alright, so that's the first. That's probably the saddest death we've seen so far, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it gets much worse than that. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up! He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. We choose this, we can't have that. The man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too. He loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like he could have just had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call it, a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me Seeker of Truth. I said that one, didn't he? Well, here we go again. We have to like just move the water slightly closer to him, I suppose. Emma! Oh, excuse me. So who is he talking to? Oh, it's her. Honestly, you know what I imagine her sounding like? I imagine her sounding like Mistral from like Metal Gear Rising, but I can't do the accent, so there's not really any point. like, forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister, or something like that. I can't do the accent. I'll try anyway. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. I don't know. I don't think I'd say the word daughter like that. Daughter, I guess. Who is this? Amelie's tutor? Or the tutor call you at this hour? No. Suddenly I've given you an accent, please. Help! I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter, is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Yeah, for yourself. Yourself. I don't know how to say it. For help. I'm gonna be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we made that demand known the other day. This accent, it's like a non-accent, it's not even real. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand, I did it because it's my job! Yes, of course. It's like a weird noise I just heard. What the fuck? You should be contacting me any minute now of the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We are very thorough. You do well to remember that. Oh! And of course, it goes without saying that we are watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. I guess we'll just go there just to try it out. We'll see what's going on over here, yeah? How is this room? We are now at Yumut. Apparently the police in this country are not so easily fooled. I had no idea what tonight's deal had leaked. Again, this is not a real accent. This is no actual country's accent that I'm doing. How the hell? I'm gonna be killed. I hate you, Mama. Luckily, I went to the ranger so the Justice Minister could at least hear her voice. What's taking the good so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Where is this girl, actually? Did we kill the guy who was, like, carrying the girl? I thought we didn't, right? So we can escape if we need to. Let's see first if we can, like, make her move. Yeah. Uh-oh. This woman shows no signs of moving from that spot. And now I can't use the line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Charmers feet traps, lovers are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay, and anyway, I think I better rethink my plans here. We gotta go back again to the beginning. Okay, I get it. All women are like traps, yes. Remember. Can I just like skip through this part? If I do this pauses, okay. go just skip through this. I can't. It feels pretty long to how it's set up there. All right, stay here this time. Now that we know that you don't actually have their daughter there at all. This is terrible. A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure what the word actually means, but it's apparently the call of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. Better do something about the medicine first. So how fucking, vague is this gonna be? This medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could, I'd spill onto this desk right now, but unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk, but what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've said quite enough. I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. Yes, she doesn't accept the truth very easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is. A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why does that man understand that? I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. If only he could at least at least drink some of this water. You better not swing the picture on the floor at the end of these 4 minutes. Such a stupid man. Huh? Hot water is spilled, there's no getting it back. Wow, you know what? He's speaking straight facts. Unbelievable, this guy. So enlightened. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know, those who don't learn history are doomed to repeat it? What can we do then? We can flap the flag. Don't know what this is actually going to achieve. I'm gonna be honest, not much. So I have an idea we can try. Maybe we can stop the beaker from falling over? The vase, the jug, whatever it's called. Just to confirm then. I guess I can't actually check, can I? Because I can't go over there. Hang on, sir. Oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? There wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up yet. Medicine! Water! There we go. Oh! Damn, you really could drink the whole thing, huh? There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. So does that actually work in real life? Like a heart attack, you just drink some water, you'd be okay? Still breathing, apparently, but it looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. He can't make up his mind if to live or to die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Still so we can now do other such things as wait, maybe something new happens, right? Thingy enters the room, right? Where is she? This is a little strange, but the situation still seems the same. I can't remember right now. Oh, so what's we do something from the beginning? Like, well, not from the fate change there, I mean? Opposite of the beginning? Quite very different. He's an empty vessel of a man. What a befitting room for this man. It looks stately, but is full of nothing but useless trash. I guess we can, like, reach the fan, but, like, do we actually have to just go back to waiting again? Time is passing. So, hang on, what's up there, though? Can't, like, explore, unfortunately, any higher than this. I guess there's something in the soothing that we can use? But what's wrong with just waiting? Let's see what happens if we wait. I want to see. Because I don't really get, like, what's going to happen to him. I mean, he could just get his medicine now if he really wanted to. Why is he gonna die? What do you mean? He's fine. Is the fan for him or something? Literally fucking anything, please! Time's up. It's easiest to fare immediately after a success. Start from the beginning. Yeah, so I have to go from the beginning? It's kind of annoying. Why does it bookmark you, like, right after the point where you have to do the thing? Seems kind of weird. Because now I just have to wait again, you know? It's like, ugh. Why doesn't she answer? You can spin it harder, apparently. I guess it cools him down or something? Yeah, that should help. At least now he's had some water. Still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. He can't make up his mind whether to live or to die. Oh, we'll just keep, like, helping him. Hang on, ooh, hang on. Okay, we can now reach the medicine at least. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this bottle. If this is going to make his full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? Guess I just have to use my head instead. I keep, like, sort of hiccuping now, like, bleh. If I swing the saw, what happens? It's not quite tall enough. Okay. This thing is pretty heavy. It's got a good swing to it. It's sharp enough to cut the medicine bottle in two, though. It's not long enough to reach, is it? Such a reckless man. Only coward like to keep weapons around. What a truly dangerous thing to have around. In any case, I bet I could use a sword somehow. And go up higher, right? Probably. He raises his arm. Oh, we can go up using that, right? Okay. Speed! Ooh. I see. Undo the frame hanger, quick. I don't know what that achieved, but it did something. Hang on. So raise his arm, right? Okay, go on, salute. Right, we got a sword. Pretty light frame for its size. Sure, a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man. He deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you're talking about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is the order the objects are dropped in. What? So close. So close. The swing just reached just a little more reach to it. I think I better look for something else here. Right. I want to try something. I have an idea. Sort of. Let's try it again. Land over here. Get over here. Fast forward through all this. If you don't care. Spin this around, nothing will happen. But I think the other one might be different, perhaps. That would make sense. Let's try the other one. Also, I don't know what this actually does, but I'm going to try on doing this as well. Just this feeling comes from it, you know. Right, lower your arm. Close the window. I'm gonna like spin this first. I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to do it now? Hang on. So it spins and falls that way, right? Hang on, what was it? So if I undo this and then swing, what happens when I swing? Does it fall off? It looks really good. I mean, the bottle was under that swing. I would go flying, but at the wrong side of the room. I'm starting to form my plan here. Right, let's try again. Try yet again. I've got like a very basic idea in mind at the very least. Medicine! In some countries they have like energy drinks that look like this, right? Like a little medicine bottle. So I want to see what happens if I like pin this in the opposite direction. If I spin this now, what happens? It does go differently, nice. This urn is pretty light. Once the urn is dropped, there's no getting it back, though. Guess I better think ahead about what I drop and when. So I guess the idea here is that we can maybe make like a what's the word? Like a seesaw, I guess. Because we're gonna drop like a flat sort of board on top of it, right? I think I know where this is going. So we drop this. Right. So we drew... I didn't do anything. So if I drop that... Oh, what happens then? And we spin this. So now nothing's really happened. Let's think of a situation where this would be the opposite, right? So we want the ball to land there, but then it would just roll down anyway, wouldn't it? We don't really need to catapult or anything, so there's no real need for that. Also interesting to note is that if we had the square urn drop first, it would be a perfectly level board. It wouldn't be any good. So I think we do drop the circular one first. It's quite tricky. There's a lot of things to try is the problem. I don't really want to try them all because it would take so long. Medicine bottle! We can undo that without any worries. The vases will never fall in range for them. Because you can put the fruit on the thing, or the pig on the thing on the sword, or whatever. I don't think that matters because they're not close enough to actually be hit by it, right? So let's obviously go put that on there. Which means that one will not fall. I don't know how much it matters, to be honest. Turns around. Do this first, right? But they go down there. Create a little seesaw. And not that doesn't like knock the ball down there. We don't really have anything else to work with. Hmm. Hmm. I haven't got a clue, man. I feel like I've tried. I can roll it. Hang on, that's important. Let's try rolling it. I didn't realize I could roll it until now. It's actually a big change. I didn't ask. Oh, but I can't actually knock down the thing, so we've got to go back anyway. Also note that the rolling, the fall for some reason doesn't actually like make the thing. It doesn't actually turn the seesaw like at all. It's strange. Presenting medicine! So, first, I'm gonna prepare this. Turning it around. And then doing this. Move down here. Do this. Turn the stand. Spin the globe. Do this. Roll this. And then we make the basket move, right? We just do this. And then cut what's after there. Alright, nice. And then... boop. Really, that did really well, didn't it? My medicine! Fucking hell, mate, calm down. I'm gonna give him an overdose. Stop him, quick. Yeah, medicine. The minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. He's supposed to take 2 capsules of water. Why doesn't he know that? Oh, cut the guy some slack. Yeah, see? I feel so powerful. That was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice sometime. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present again. So now we are a hero of literally fucking everyone, except for like the child and the wife. So the Justice Minister is now back to life again, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper than before. Apparently, Our Lady Detective is Our Lady Detective is the present cause of those furrows. I can see why, to be honest. Look, Detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All we have is his own confession. There was no ordinary confession. It is the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you nobody want to come near me! Mr. Minister, please listen to me! I might be able to get any evidence in that case tonight. What? So please just give me a little bit more time. I just got a call from the prison. A death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems now he wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, this sentence will be carried out tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty in the first place. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as a justice minister. That's all there is to it, really. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the justice minister. Lynn, calm down! Lynn, please, it's not worth it! I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Sissel, there you are! It sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. It just has to have the execution carried out tonight. I don't know why some words are like really hard to say and others are like really easy. There's a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping. I won't lie, like I've been really conscious of my forehead. Ever since like my friend mentioned it, I'm just like, does it look that bad? You know what I mean? I'm just like it doesn't. I know it doesn't look good. Like I've never pretended this is a good look. It's more like this is my I can't be bothered to like make it look good sort of look. Because my hair, fuck me, it's so annoying. It curls up at like the fucking slightest like bother. Like literally like you look at it funny, it will curl up. The most annoying way possible. It sucks to make this stuff work. Like I've tried hairspray, I've tried fucking like straighteners, I've tried everything. So I just sort of like tucked it under my hair, my headset, that was the word. And just sort of like strain it backwards. Sometimes I tie it back now, obviously as well. Just doing everything in my power to just sort of get it out of the way. You know what I mean? But I know it doesn't look good. But now I'm like, does it look really bad? Just like, did it really look better when it was like messy as hell and I had like a horrible fringe? I'm just not convinced, you know what I mean? It's difficult because like, I mean like they're both bad, right? They're both obviously shitty haircuts, but like, maybe I really do need to look into something else, huh? Maybe I really need to like do something new. Probably. I mean, hopefully it will grow a little bit longer and I can tie it back properly, and that will be the ideal situation. That would be, maybe, hopefully it will look good, right? Hopefully. We'll see what happens in the future. Maybe I'll change it. Maybe I'll give up. Kidnapping? They kidnapped his daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness! But still, there's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and send it to the minister then? But the poor man. I hate to do that to him. I'd hate to do that to him. It's really weird. It's like some words are easy to say, and other words are so hard for some reason. By the way, do you think you could carry me? Just carry the globe. All right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Oh, but I'm the sword, aren't I? You're threatening him. Trick time! What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. Either way, please pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! There's no such thing. It's just a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me! So now I'm a dream, eh? Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't happen tonight, you won't see her again. Medicine! Medicine! It's really hard to voice two characters, you know? Turns out. Oh, what am I going to do? A death row prisoner has escaped. If he is an executioner tonight, my daughter, my Amelie. Would it be fucking pronounced like Amelie or something? But what did that executioner having to do? Come on, Lynn, if you keep posing him like this, he's going to die again. What can I do then? We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. In the only way I know how. Time to break the law. Let's go. So what's changed? Are they still holding the phone? I really should pay the kidnappers hideout a visit. After all, we want the dust adventures to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who could impound a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. The Elegy of a Gentleman. We have, I think, 6 hours in-game left before we die. Like, you know, die it again, like, properly this time. This time with feeling, you know? The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jowd has to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers a hideout a visit, to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? So long.
Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. We had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor back is ready for the scrap heap.
You fucking idiot. Next time try a tricycle so don't hurt yourself.
Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. I'm actually a hardcore masochist.
Oh. That's kind of neat. And be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. It's like, again, it's not even like a real accent. It's just like this. It's just I'm just speaking in like a weird way.
Yeah, let's keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now that's a smile blooming in your face too, my dear.
Yes, a wry smile. How tall is she actually, though? I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You are on guard duty.
Alright, I'll dream of you until you return.
And then to open the trunk for our guest.
I will, Beauty. I will just take a little breather. Alright, little lady. Let me open that trunk for you. Oh shit, the trunk was actually airtight, and now she's suffocated, and now you have to save her.
Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else is bothering me as well. I don't think I've been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. It does seem like the weird killer room from before, yeah. I've seen something like this before. Can we shoot the guy somehow? taking something precious to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those avowed powers of the dead will come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? You reckon it would be easier to use these powers to kill people or to save people? What do you reckon? Now then, time to see the Justice Minister's little girl. Before he wakes up from his dream of beauty. I keep yawning because like my throat a lot. If I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send it flying, something flying with it. Those ghost tricks are kind of addicting. Kind of like, I can swing this one, but not the other ones apparently. Okay, right, got it. Yep. What is this? Burn brighter. Oh, there we go. It's gonna explode, isn't it? So now this one can swing as well, I suppose. Whee! Here we go, up there. What's that? Okay. Right. Oh. Darn. I can't reach it from here. It's not quite gonna fall over, huh? The shove is suspended by a very thin cord. They look like they're about to break. I bet it'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. If something can break, it kind of makes me want to break it. Can move this? It's one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in this room, it's something like this. As long as there's light in this room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need to have a core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. So now it's going to be the mystery of how do we create fire. Let's rub some sticks together real quick. Alright, ball. Oh, hang on. Alright, I figured it out. Let's go. Just go down and just hippity hop our way back again. Hippity here. There we go. Boop. Then, well, you know what? I don't think I did anything, but we have a ball, which you know what? It's better than not having a ball. On account of having something we didn't have before. You know, it's technically a gain of sorts. You know, you know. Yeah, let's go down again. Whee! All right, ball. What can I do with you? Literally nothing. Oh, hang on, now I can do this. A party popper. Just my imagination. Just my imagination. That's all he has to say. What an amazingly simple fellow. This room of is starting to look rather festive. The question is, how can we use it to my advantage? Got a cake box. We got these. Pew. Ooh. Just my imagination. Since that's really all he has to say. If anyone laid back, he'd pull right off that crate. I'm gonna have to make use of that. I mean, it kind of feels like it would spin around that sort of thing. you know, this thing. So we do this, what happens? So we can like pull the sconce or whatever it's called. We can't connect to that thing. Let's try and go up though. Hey, what happens when we shake this though? Anything new? No. Oh, we still gotta light a fire somehow. Honestly, this room feels like it would be quite easy to light a fire in. So there's just so much shit like all next to it. It feels like a fire hazard, you know what I mean? Oh, hang on, we spin faster, right? Whee! Hang on. Let's go. What do we get? What do we get from this? Don't think we get anything from that. So what is that thing that's on the thing? Is it just an ornament? Like nothing important? It's hard to really say what it's useful for. Hmm. Got it at the right time or something? It's just that thing spinning around, you really would think it would be important in some way, you know? So it might make this normal, so I think nothing changes, right? There's no reason for anything to change, but is there? Like, surely not, right? Haven't seen it. Oh, maybe it's, is it that? Hang on. It's not quite close enough. I think it's really big like this, as long as we get the to burn something. Unfortunately, it's just out of the reach. Maybe we can do this though, hang on. Okay, so you gotta make it swing, and then make the flame burn brightly. And so we do this. I can't like lower this at all, could I? How do I do this? Anything interesting? Yeah, I didn't think so. Burn bright. Swing. Or we do swing first and then burn bright. Okay, now I think we're barking up the wrong tree. Let's try something else. It really does feel like it would be to do with that in some way, right? It feels like what we need to do is somehow light this thing on fire, bring that thing up so that the rope gets touches the fire, and then it creates a little fuse and goes along there, and then of course it's gonna fall over at the end. And then lights something else on fire and cause the thing to fall down, right? Like, so this is gonna have to be turned over for sure. There's no reason not to do that. We do really need to think of a way to extend this flame's reach. I'm amazed that this doesn't really work. It seems like the obvious thing to try, you know what I mean? Like, it surely wouldn't require precise timing, would it? I mean, like, it does get quite high, like, quite early on. Like, it couldn't really be any closer, so, like, maybe the timing is just the problem? Any ideas at all? Anyone in chat? I'm kind of just... I have no idea. I don't know how to extend the flame's range, or make that thing swing a bit lower somehow. Like, if we could somehow cut this one here, maybe it would work, but... nothing else to work with, do we? I can't go back in time, so it must be possible. Yeah, the one thing unaccounted for is the cake. Let's take a look at that. I mean, the doll doesn't really make sense either, but, like, you know, we can just ignore that, I guess. Let's try the cake first, because the doll doesn't do anything anyway. There's nothing more to get out of these things. So also, while this is happening, by the way, I can't move to anything else, so that's also another hint. We have to do this last. Oh, hang on, maybe we can spin it faster. Oh, wait, okay, I've figured it out. Let's go. Alright, we've got it. We've done it out. We've done it now. I guess the only thing that matters is not that, but rather this. This should be it. There we go. Alright, figured it out. Let's go. Now we have fire. Alright, nice. And now for one last trick. Okay, we don't need to do anything else. I thought it has to, like, rock the thing or something. Use my imagination. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? That was a twist. Just my imagination. How's this man is like... How's he not been fired? What is with the fan book and use? Like I said, I always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guests well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. This is where I whistle, but I actually can't whistle, I won't lie. I actually generally do not. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how people do it. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just have to ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. What? What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this beauty? Why here in this girl's old house? Do not ask me. It was the other party in our deal. This was this location. This accent gets worse. Every time I fucking do this accent, I just cringe. I'm like, this is so bad. I see. It has been empty for 5 years. Apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. She had that voice. That was the wrong voice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. Well, okay. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? It says my hair is like, it's like gained some sort of weird bump. Can I like fold it back away again? What in the world? Why does she have a core of the dead? When I helped her at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. It also means somebody else must have saved her. Ooh, that's new. I better ask her what happened. But first, can I close the trunk? Like, just hold her or what? No, okay. What book's she reading though? I want to know. No, I want to read it. My God. What's she reading? A book. I wonder what the little lady's reading tonight. An exciting adventure story, maybe? Oh, she's been getting quite a lot of excitement for one day already, I suppose. Somewhere along the way, Camilla must have died. What could have happened to her? I better ask. Could it be there is somebody else at the House of the Dead besides me? Literally looking at the camera, just like, bro, let's talk to me. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute, is that you, Missile? Missile! Sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissile. Sissile? My name is Camilla. Camilla? So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead. Land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Ah, darn, I forgot there's no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this is not the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute, maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some of a dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? Kidnapping. Lynn asked me to do something for her. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen and Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never actually got there. I wish I could say I'm sorry to her, though. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Thamesick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnapper stabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said. I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Thamesick Park, eh? What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad at me. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box! Now I remember why I was here! That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know, where? I'll pretend I don't know. You know. You don't have to humor me, you know. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. About Camila. Ghost Camila. Let me get some more water real quick. Give me a second. I don't know why I don't use this more often. I've got like this little shitty BRB thing. That's the wrong one. Where is it? This one. Shitty little BRB thing I made ages ago. For someone who doesn't even watch the stream anymore, but like... I still feel like I should use it, you know what I mean? Oh well. Be right back! These in Europe. Hey, what's going on? Now, what did I miss? I'm sure a whole lot, right? This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. Now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know? She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? Why is he like 80 years older than you? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad went to buy cigarettes and never came back. What? What do you mean because of me? I should have pretty read the dialogue, to be honest. Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way! Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd! That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. This is important, right? What happened to her mum? What happened to his wife? It was Mum's birthday that day. Mum and Dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mum. I set up that contraption. What did she set up? Why is it dark? Why the gun? What the fuck? Why would she set up like a thing of a gun? I thought it'd be really funny if I just set up like a thing of like a gun, you know? Like, actually, no, but really, real question, why the... She set up... Surprise, you're dead! Mom, Mom! What was that noise? I still can't believe it happened. How was it supposed to work like that? I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake and birthday messages. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. Man, you gotta give props to my dad, like holy shit, like I felt like if that was me, I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be like, don't worry honey, you know, I'll take the blame. I would have been like, my wife is dead! Ah! You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be able to just like brush it off and be like, don't worry, I'll say that I killed her. My dad wanted to be executed, he asked them for it. But I want to tell everybody it was my fault instead. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget about it. This is so unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter? The hair color's completely different. They look nothing alike. I just can't tell her. I can't say why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I don't know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking, it's too dangerous. Missy, you're not gonna talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, okay? Don't forget it. You promised, Sissy. Updated the phone book. You can now call the child. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's too late, all the shops are closed. You fucking idiot. What? But he's not here yet. We couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to be here? He is, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We'd rather do all this extra work for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It cannot be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you my sixth sense is very, very strong. Why does he do these weird movements? Just like... They're kind of great, but like... I don't really get it. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something strong in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. That's interesting. A new mechanic, then. Alright. We are leaving. He's like, who the fuck was she talking to? Excuse me, little lady, I think my partner's gone crazy. Just folds her in. But no, her book, now she'll be bored. Right, book. All of a sudden I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. Little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all of this? One of the things stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. Some of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? The kidnappers know about the power of the dead? I mean, one of them does, apparently. I don't know what it is. She looks really familiar. Also, her smile, like her sort of face, is actually a little bit like I'm looking at it, I'm thinking I kind of want to draw this expression, so I'm gonna take a screenshot. I might use this for one of my emotes. There's something about it. I just don't know. I guess it'd be like you know, like the okay emote, like the sort of okay sort of emote, like the sort of weird smile Pepe thing. It reminds you of that. So the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Giles' daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping. It wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. The kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla! Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister! That's very rude of you. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl. Kidnapped at the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists as well. Like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be a coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't get any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Minister. It wasn't your daughter that's been kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How could I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please. If you don't believe what we say, then see for yourselves. Call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? It doesn't answer. Doesn't mean everything's normal. It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed anyway. What difference does it make? It is not my daughter. You know what? He's a good guy. I like this guy, actually. Woo! He has quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Oh, hey. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanella. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The fuck? Who bows like that? The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Oh, you might like to see him, so, here he is. Can I just, hang on, I'm really curious now. How do you bow like that? I don't know if I'm gonna show up on camera, hang on. Hang on, let's just, real quick. Hang on, OBS, we're like about OBS. So you can like, see my crotch, right? Hang on. Hang on, let's just bring it around here, right? It's not gonna work very well. Hang on, I'm gonna lever it so you can like hopefully see the floor. We're going to like some fucking lengths here to like make this work. So how does this work? You did like a bow, and then like down here. It's really difficult. Let's try that one again. So you did like, so you started standing up, and then it went like, hey, you can't see me, right? It's my hand, yeah. So about, at least balance on one foot, like fucking hell, it's actually really hard. I don't know how they did that. Probably because he's not real, to be fair. Would definitely help, wouldn't it? Right. We're in the right place. I think that's too low, isn't it? No, it's too high. How the fuck? Can't win. I'm leaning all the way back anyways, you can't really see me. That's probably about where it was before, I think. What a difficult bow though, like, imagine doing that. Oh So, here he is. Detective Jowd! I'm sorry, I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and a student. It brings a tear to my eye. Trick time. What do we do? I can't reach him. Anything interesting? I mean, I guess interesting is like talking to all these people, right? My poor Emily, is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camila. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute, Emily? Amelie? Could that be the Amelie next door? Yes, I think so. Wow, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. Oh, not me. My wife. It's complicated. Yeah, but it would be pretty hard to admit she left him, huh? I mean, has his wife run away on him? Maybe they grew apart. What of him being so busy anyway? Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. How about inside her head? Hang on. According to what I heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. These horrible kidnappers were lying in wait for her. Amelie didn't go out didn't go out. After all, she couldn't. She had a fever. Ah. And so the kidnappers grabbed Camila by mistake instead. Apparently, Amelie and Camila are about the same age. Kidnappers must have got the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't have to go outside, this never would have happened. Oh, right. You asked her to be in the music box, didn't you? Camila. I guess I should probably just listen to these guys, huh? You knew, didn't you? Caminella. That the execution was tonight. I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Child could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know 2 things to be true, and 2 things only. 1, he was given the death penalty. 2, he tried to escape. What else can I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why'd you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? Why didn't you just take him back? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment, isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? So are all those rumors about you true? The only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. Hang on, that's enough. I guess it's me? That's enough, Lynn. Oh no, that's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jowd, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... I guess now I can talk to him because he's closer? So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened? Something about a kidnapping? The kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's the demand? They're carrying out your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple! Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter that was kidnapped. It's Camila. What? Camila? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be! And by the way, Camila told me something interesting. She's the one who killed her mother 5 years ago. It was Camila herself. What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her, I'm the one who shot Alma! And when I execute tonight, that'll be the end of it. Camila won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't gonna end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. I don't know how it'd sound when he's like angry, so... Is it true, what Camila said? Why don't you try and tell us what you know? To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife, Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. Bang. Why was there just a framed gun on the wall anyway? What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camila. Just the 2 of them. The little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camila told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to do. It made an impossible move. An impossible move? Hang on, I want to know about that first. I'm guessing this is actually tied to the powers of the dead, probably. Camila was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius, really, at making elaborate toys and contraptions. There were 2 very strange points about that contraption. The first is, of course, the firing of the gun. Right. That was an antique gun I had on display for years. It wasn't part of the little girl's original design? Of course it wasn't. It's supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday party. The other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Oh, did it like spin around, right? Yeah. Honestly, I didn't really think about it, but I did notice that it span around. I just didn't really think, you know? But there's no real reason for it to spin, right? But it's supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design, and then manipulated it afterwards. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through at the time. All I knew was I had to protect Camila. I made a small adjustment to the scene, and turned myself in. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? I have to think of it. Yeah, because it's not on the wall anymore. There was no gun there. Just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with a picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? Put it in a small wooden box and give it to a certain detective. You mean... That detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. And they did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details, of course, but when it was all done, I turned myself in. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I've convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. Powers of the dead, right? That day in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple other people who know about those powers as well. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I'm so sorry, like, if it sounds vaguely similar to your own accent, I don't know who you are or where you're from, but I'm very sorry. I can sense your presence, you know. The kid knows that Camilla knew about the powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. So how about you see this case through to the end before you die? All very interesting stuff. Detective Jowd, is what you told me just now just very true? Yes, of course. It's like, what do you mean? You told me telepathically, you don't understand. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that started you up 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Jowd, and of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where is that box right now? In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side as well. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter's been kidnapped and I can't just go up to die without doing something about it first. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everyone's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla. In more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend. In more ways than one, huh? What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold up and wait for some important evidence to come in? The orders still stand. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. There's that fucking bow again. How the fuck? As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. You're freaking me the fuck out. Please stop. Please. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir! What the fuck is that? Is that a chair, I guess? Alright. That is pretty neat, I'm not gonna lie. Where does he store it, though, you reckon? He's got like a pocket, like a really big pocket like in his jacket. He just pulls out the chair. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in this last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Trick time. I'm glad to see Detective Giles all fired up now. But I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with a proof of Giles' innocence, it'll be meaningless if Giles or Camilla dies. I've got to do something about that kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from that capable detective here? Alright. Alright, let's speak. Most likely, Minister would not stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one being kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the Minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? Oh, did I hear my thingy go off? Hello, great stream. I'm glad you whispered me to say that. That's nice. But I feel like you're going to sell something to me. By any chance, are you an artist, Helen Cute? Are you going to be like, hey, please buy my art because I can't afford it. I'm very poor, so don't worry about it. We call from here, right? But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes? I have to admit I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, Detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I'd hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister is to stop the... I can't... You know what? You can read them. Is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? I mean, I think there is, right? We gotta make his daughter cool. Let's just talk to him. Let's see how he's doing. Excuse me, Mr. Minister? I can't hear you! La 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 la! I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying, so... Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. But there's somebody else who I trust even less. Oh yeah? Who's that? Me. I can't explain their existence, but it's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination, a mere delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. To be honest, I didn't ask. I got the bit about you not trusting me, though. Good. Let's try dialing up. Also... Yeah, okay, that person who messaged me was like, hey, great stream, and never actually, like, continue the conversation. I don't really know. You're still there. Thank you for following me. Anyway. So I guess we go to the Lady Red's apartment, right? Let's go! I wonder how many Easter eggs there are in this game, like if you go to like a different place at a different time, like the wrong apartment or whatever. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jared's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this very room. I'm getting a strange premonition here. Everything that happened so far tonight is related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too. Mistaken-ridden? Would it be mistake-ridden, I guess? Bum bum bum. What are we at? 3.5 hours? Yeah, I'll do one more chapter. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. So important to consider here, I wonder then. If we made it obvious to the kidnappers they had the wrong person, would they let the girl go, you reckon? Or would they just kill the girl? I wonder. Because, like, well, say foreign lady, I don't know where she's from again. The foreign lady is obviously not fucking around. She's obviously very serious, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if she would just kill them for the sake of it. Let's see. Everybody read that part? So we have to become the water bottle real quick. Let's go. Gonna splash it on our head. Let's go. The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use the key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Fucking, why does she type like this? I need to try typing like that from now on, I think. I don't know how she sounded again. She had a really horrible voice, didn't she, last time? I don't remember what it was. I just know that it was awful. Like, my darling angel or something.
Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing.
Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night and play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. That thing. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. Cough, cough, cough. Men, look what it brought you. Your fever is now worse than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. This woman ever stop drinking alcohol? I reckon she like wakes up in the morning, just pulls a glass of red wine for her fucking cereal. Mama? Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emily. I hate you! I don't care, darling. Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development as well. Emily wants to call her father. Now we can just make use of that feeling somehow. But surely bring the Justice Minister around. So let's think, what situation would allow someone to call their dad, right? I mean, she's a child, she's obviously feeling sick, so she could feel a little bit better. The phone could come closer to her, maybe. Her mum could be knocked out and she would need to call like a doctor and would think, I'll call dad, because... I know this sounds weird, but like, I was in that situation as a kid, like, it was the first thing I thought of. I didn't call the doctor, I called my dad instantly. I was like, alright, Dad, my mum is on the floor, like, please, please help. So, I mean, like, it could happen, it might work. Okay, well, we brought the phone to her a lot quicker than I thought we would. The phone!
Emily, I told you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? He's just as good as you know. All you do is write weird novels. I feel like I don't need to say anything, but I feel that face just says everything. Like, just that's her response right there. Jesus Christ. It's going Super Saiyan.
What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How dare you expect me to forgive such an insult?
Fucking wields the bottle like a weapon. What the fuck? Okay, so now we have to turn the candelabra again, I guess. And like burn it. I hate you! So we're gonna find a way to light the candelabra, or whatever it's called, you know, the candles.
There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father.
I hate you!
I can hear you, you know.
Whew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. I'm gonna light this up now then. We just cause a house fire? Cough, cough, cough. So this is, we can open this up. And nothing happens, alright. I better not put out the lava right now. It'll only pour oil on the flames of her anger. If I want to give her a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Let's see, this thing, swing harder. Right, that doesn't look very useful right now.
Oh goodness, look at the time! As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light.
Even though she's interested in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with instead. Oh. A rat! Rat jam! Get it, rat! Get her! Good lady! Grab her!
What the fuck is that? Sweet dreams!
No, the rat!
Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend?
She's now the worst character in the game, I'm gonna be real with you. I know I don't like her at all. I mean, she was pretty unlikable to begin with, but you know. Now she's hurt the rat, how can I possibly forgive her? She's more powerful than I thought. Her power is incredible. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side too. The angel of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar. Oh, the angle right here. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. So now we have to swing this hard after setting on fire. So I guess it's the same puzzle again then, huh? He's alive! We saved him! Hopefully. No, he's still dead.
Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this! Of course, dim nights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark.
Damn, what the fuck?
This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kind of thrills, thank you.
She's got a little matches, right, of course. But is the rat okay? That's the most important thing.
Oh, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight.
Trick time! Now what do we do? In a hoist. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. He seems to be unconscious. Let's go, he's alive! Oh, thank God. Now the room has changed into this. Maybe I can use it somehow. Wait, can I? No rest for the weary. Nah, he's okay. Okay. The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? The poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves.
What a naughty chandelier!
I can swing it, right? I can make them burn. Okay, it doesn't really work very well. I had an idea for a second, but it didn't work out. Alright, next idea. How about now? That was close! Catch it because it goes up? No. Maybe we didn't actually get the chance to burn brighter. Let's try again. Alright, now let's try it. No, it just resets them. Doesn't matter. I mean, we could try cause this again and see if it makes the rat do anything. Well, we can't cause it again, apparently. It will not do it, no, will not work. What does that do? Hang on. Does it change anything? Something new there. Can't really get over there very easily. But there is technically an option. Can always try it. Wait, what happens if we do this? I don't think there's any way we can really make use of that anymore. Okay, now we can't get over to the phone, so that's not an option either. So in terms of things we can do, there's not really much to work with. So we've turned the valve, right? Does that change anything? That was close. Wow. I still can't really tell what this is actually doing, to be honest. It's going left, right? Yeah, it keeps going left, so maybe it's like getting weaker? Like maybe it's gonna like fall at some point? I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's doing anything. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe any second now something will happen and I'll be like, whoa, no way. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think maybe we should just give up, yeah? Alright. One for luck. So can I close this? No, there's no real point anyway, but I figured if I could, then maybe there'd be a reason to, you know? For me, this is the most deceptive thing, because I'm just like, why can I do this? So why does the flames, like, the flames get reset by everything, right? There's also no way to move while she's doing this, right? As I'm pressing LB, I cannot do anything. And I also cannot move while she's looking at the clock either, just to clarify. Can I talk to the mouse? No. I can move while doing that, but there's no real advantage to it from what I can tell. Again, while it's doing this, I cannot move. I'm not gonna lie, I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do, like, at all. This isn't gonna change anything, is it? Because there's not really anything for it to reach for. I guess, actually, there's one idea, actually. Hang on, we can get to the phone if we do this, right? Hang on. Did we go past the candles at any point? No, we're still gonna reach the phone then. And I'm not really all that close to it either, to be honest. I'm gonna need a hint on this one. Well, I'm gonna Google this one in particular. Game is Ghost Trick Hall Minister. Fucking MSN, like, of all things. I haven't heard MSN in, like, since I was, like, fucking, like, 8 years old. What the heck? Why is that an article about complete walkthrough for Chapter 13 in Ghost Trick by MSN.com? What the fuck? They do gaming guides now? Hang on. Oh, okay. It's not really too crazy. It's just something I didn't really realize because obviously I noticed I couldn't move at all while stuff was happening. It looks like I can still press A while this is happening, and that's like the big trick. I just didn't realize that I could like press A during this. Like she does this, and apparently I have to. When she moves back, I can move it again, so I can do this. Ooh. That was pretty good. It's such
Insolence! Eek! Emily! Emily, help me! Mama! Get the phone! I'm sorry, Mama, I'm too dizzy, I can't get up! I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel! Fucking hell. You're okay, mate? You're okay? Like, just like, yeah, yes, my daughter is very weak. Oh, yes, fuck, what am I doing? That chandelier is on there tighter than a wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. I mean, I could turn the crank, but I'm not going to. Or will I? Hang on, maybe I will. What happens if I turn it again? Help! 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 What is going on here? Emily, look, did you see this? Help me, please! Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess I have to stay up there spinning as well. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. And that little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. Guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. No, that's right, the angle of those candles. I saw something very similar, didn't I? So I guess maybe I can, like, make the flames hotter? That seems really dangerous, though. Ah! Ah! No, leave the rat alone! No, the rat, no! The rat has suffered enough. Let it live. Let it be happy. There we go. Ah! Mama! What in the world is going on here? She just gave up. Like, hey, you know what? This isn't so bad. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? It'll only be a minute. Don't you dare, Emily! I won't have it! Hold on! Hello, Papa? Emily! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard... They said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up, all right. My son and mother is kind of all tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Would you tell your mother that I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Look at him happy, look at him. Look at this man smiling. Look, he's finally happy, look at him. Oh, okay. You're still young. But I can't tell you right now. The job of a justice minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. And just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you. Aww. I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. That was quite sweet. Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. I've forgotten her voice. My voice has literally completely like left my head already. I've forgotten how she sounded now. I thought all you did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. I thought the job of Justice Minister was really complicated. Yes, your father's job is very complicated and very difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like a child anymore. You're growing up after all. But I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try to actually read them for once. What? Maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay. So I believe you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mother. Do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that. But I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here is the Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't really understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has now changed dramatically. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as far as the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. Minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depth of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. They're gonna save him, even if he's died again. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake, thank you. And all of mine. And for mine, I guess. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. That my voice suddenly changed. I don't know what happened. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Something said bra. Bra! Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. To look at her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress the minister is... Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? I guess we can find out, huh? Hello? Hello, Justice Minister? How did you finally admit that I didn't exist? That thank you I expressed. I was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I mean, I can't control you. We've actually known you know, for quite a while now. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, or of ghosts. No? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. He's just listening and is like, what's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should, shouldn't I? You need to hear it all.
All about the huge mistake this foolish man made.
Alright, let's look at this first.
Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Cabanella has been studying these cases.
He has he?
Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was the locked room murder involving our nation's best detective.
Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alva? I appreciate the fear, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another person's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures.
That's what I thought when I first heard the theory as well. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be quite a big mistake.
What?
There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd.
Right, they don't share much top secret information with the inmates in prison.
There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common.
They do they? Tell us more.
The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crimes, and yet both of their crimes were impossible.
Impossible?
The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. Especially the SIU unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition.
But how could that be?
The theory that the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator of some kind, yes.
A manipulator, huh?
That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory.
The minister's mistake. You mentioned mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I suppose everybody here has the right to know. All right, fine. I'll speak out loud so the Inspector Cabanella can hear it as well.
Alright, let's go.
There's just something I'd like the 2 of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought.
Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister.
But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth firsthand.
What's this?
A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act was not of my own volition. I was being controlled.
What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister.
What's going on? This document. What am I? No, I mustn't sign it.
So it really is about controlling people.
Wait! Don't deliver that document.
We just ignored it.
That was when it started. That was when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began.
Fear and loathing.
At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy at best.
Maybe being manipulated doesn't even play to remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of the Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned upon me. I remembered Cavanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I could not admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. Leeds is writing something down in a second. Hang on. This plan's being very slow. There you go. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds like a bit of an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. When you go with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out! And then with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose, like I actually look like a fucking psychopath. Like I'm looking at I'm so much more conscious of like my appearance than I've ever been before. It's quite comical. I look awful. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. I could just have this random strand of hair in the middle of my face. Maybe that would help, yeah. What do you reckon? Do I look sufficiently actual, like, psychotic now? Hang on, we'll look at the actual thing in the stream. It looks pretty terrible. But there's a bit that's like sort of sticking out at the side that looks particularly bad. Not sure which side it is. This is why I should just be a VTuber. Way easier. Don't have to worry about my appearance then. With it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why I've been telling people to stay back. But there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that a person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cavanella. This manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Child, that's something you can hear this ghost as well. I'd say the only person who can't hear is you, actually. Spirit ghost? Gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some other business to attend to. Could you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir? Inspector! The guards just standing there like they didn't just hear all that, they're just like... Okay. This is Lynn, I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation is... It's kind of... difficult to explain. Cecil, if you're there, come immediately. Like, come without hesitation at all. Right now. Looks like your help is needed, Cecil. Yes, I guess so, huh? I feel like one day Hopefully before I die, I'll be able to voice act one character in a video game, and I'm going to fucking pour my heart and soul into that one character. I'm gonna, like, absolutely fucking nail it. And when it happens, you won't hear, like, I won't be doing it for, like, 4 hours, because, like, obviously the reason my throat gets so badly damaged is because, one, we're doing a lot of weird voices, and two, we're doing a lot of weird voices. And we're doing it so consistently without any real breaks, other than the occasional, like, break for water or whatever. It's not good, it's not healthy, so it's not really like a good thing to do. Even though I can do it, I shouldn't do it. It's not really, not healthy. But one day I hope I can voice act like an actual character in a game or something. It'd be so much, it was so cool, so much fun, and so much easier to just consistently play one character and to be able to, like, properly emote. Because when you're doing it live, you're kind of just winging it on the spot. What you say is the final take, right? You don't really get, like, a chance to practice. You're kind of just, like, reacting, so sometimes it sounds alright, sometimes it sounds really fucking stupid though. And of course, I don't need to tell which one is which, right? I mean, you probably tell. So it's a park, just that one? Didn't call, deny, oblige. No, didn't call, deny, oblige. I take off towards Thamesig Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? And of course, you know, I realize more and more every stream that I really like this game's music. But that said, that's the end of the stream. This is actually an extremely quiet stream, man. Like, no one really seemed to show up, I guess, because no one's really feeling it. It's a shame, but it happens, right? I mean, it's just, can't really be helped at the end of the day, but... Well, it was fun anyway. I had fun. Hopefully, I always kind of just have like a silent hope that one day someone's gonna come and watch like the full VOD, and then all the effort won't have been for nothing. You know what I mean? Because I have fun doing it, but it still does feel a little bit hollow in a way. If there's no one to see it, right? It's like spoils the point of it all, right? Like I said, I really want to stress that I do enjoy it. Otherwise, I just wouldn't stream. But part of me, I don't know. I do wish that someone was watching. Well, anyway, thanks for watching. It's been a fun stream, as I said like 5 times just now. I really like this game, and I'm looking forward to finishing it. I've actually got some games lined up. I'm gonna spoil them for you real quick before I end stream. So my Steam, so I installed a few games in advance. Hang on, Steam's actually not loading up for some reason. Hang on. I think Steam is having a moment where it's like for some reason it will not load. So I cannot tell. Hang on, there it is. Steam is not responding. Steam will be usable. Hang on. If I restart Steam, I think the game will close down, but it is already saved, right? So it doesn't matter anymore. If I quickly just ignore that for a second and just do that. Right, let's quickly restart Steam. Have a look on your guys' anyway. It's just the classic, of course. I made this stream like when I made this screen when I first started streaming, which is interesting. I think Steam is actually just like completely broke. That's a really weird timing. Like, what the fuck? What are the odds it happens literally right as I need to look at it? Like, what the fuck? I'm actually kind of just like, damn, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Ah, that is wild. Well, you know what I haven't used in ages, actually? Another thing I haven't used in ages? This screen. It looks like arse. It looks really, really bad, and I knew that when I made it, but you know what? I poured like several days of my time into making it, so I didn't want to admit it, but and I'll tell you, this looks terrible. Honestly, I think all of my stream art below stream looks really bad as well, so I probably will update that. Probably whenever I get the new emotes, I might like put some new art in there. I have actually made some progress on the emotes, but I don't really want to show them yet because they're not. I mean, like I don't want them to be finished, right? They're not that great, and I want them to be really, really good before I use them. So all in due time. Anyway, thank you for watching the stream. I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't forget to remove it next time. And until the next one, which will probably be during the week or at the weekend, as always. I hope you'll look after yourself, yeah. And next stream, I'll try to tell you what the Steam games are that I'm gonna play next, because I've got a few of them that I might pick from. I'm not sure which one yet, but yeah, we'll see. See ya. Wait, hang on, no, wait, false alarm. Hang on, Steam just loaded all of a sudden. What happened? I don't know what changed, but suddenly Steam is here. Okay, you know what? We're ahead of schedule. Let's go. So I've got installed. I've got Omega Strikers, which is actually a game I've been really enjoying lately. It's a lot of fun. Just very hectic, very silly, mindless games, you know. Like, I'm pretty shit at multiplayer games, but like, Omega Strikers, I like it because I don't play competitive, and if I did, I would probably fucking hate the game. But I've had a lot of fun with it. It's been really cool. I really like Aimi, because, you know, it's a cat girl. Obviously, I'm gonna fucking play that cat girl. Like, it's literally, it's not even a question. Like, if you've seen any character I've made in any video game where I can make a character, there's literally no mystery here. Like, you already fucking knew I'd play the cat girl. Even if she does look that she fucking hates me. I've also got Yakuza Like a Dragon lined up. That's one thing I'll probably play at some point. I bought it when it was on sale because it was, like, dirt cheap, and I thought, damn, that's a great price. Because, you know, again, well-established fact, I love RPGs, right? So I saw that one and I thought, that's kind of like, it's the only RPG other than like Earthbound that's based in a modern setting, and I really dig that idea. I really want to see more games like that, so I'm going to play this one definitely on stream. I've also, on like, I think the day before Dan's birthday, he bought me the Spyro trilogy, and I don't know why he did that. It was really nice of him, it was really kind, and I really appreciate it, but it was just kind of out of nowhere, and I didn't really understand it. I was kind of just like, thanks. So yeah, I have that as well, which I might play on stream. Well, I might do like a throwaway stream where I play like a little bit of Spyro, like just pick one of the games from my childhood. I think the third one was the one I played the most as a kid, but I played through all three of them, I think all the way to the end. So maybe I'll do like a little nostalgia stream and just when we just go through like different games. We don't play through all of either of any of the three, but we just like, you know, play through them all randomly. Just indulge in nostalgia, and I'll tell you a bunch of stories from when I was a kid, which you obviously don't really give a shit about. No one really wants to hear them, right? But nonetheless, I will tell you, and you will listen. So, yeah, that's it. Those three games are the ones I'm thinking about playing after Ghost Trick. Hang on, it's like a weird light outside the window at the end of the hallway. There's a hallway outside my room, and it goes all the way to the room at the end of the hall, and there's a window at the end of that room, and I saw like a light for just a second. I don't know what it was. Maybe there's a fucking like alien, like a fucking UFO that's outside, just waiting for the stream to end so it can attack. Let's go. I could finally escape this plane of existence. Anyway, thank you again for watching, and I'll see you next time, yeah? Look after yourself until then. Have a good day and all that. And, I don't know, I hate I have to look away from the camera to end stream. It's like a pet peeve of mine. I really wish I could just have the stop stream button be, like, at the camera. It feels like I'm going like, hey, see ya, and then looking away. It feels rude. Anyway, see ya.